Good morning to all of the games, all of the gamers, all of the gamettes. Your Marseille yesterday. Blebs and Blebits. Yesterday I pulled a very sick ring out of this here shipment. I don't know if Tujin's gonna bless me with such a thing again, but we'll see. I have a third ship now that I can be sending out places. Exalt. I like it. I like an egg. And a morning divine. Wake up to the honey wake up. New divine just dropped in my trade shipment. Wow. That is such a lovely thing to get out of bed to. You're alright, Tujin.
Oh, hello there.
That is the way to start the day off right. Currency you didn't have the day before. And I didn't even have to do anything for it.
Local.
Let's do that again. Oh, now that I have a third ship, I'm gonna need a lot more crew. How much gold do I have left? I have 12 hours worth of gold left from my massive farming session. Let's see.
Just grab the next few applications.
I do have a lot of level 6 sailors. Level 5 and level 6. It might still be worthwhile to just bolster my ranks a little bit.
Promising pick. Here's the next set.
Level 9 mapper? How does that compare to the mappers that I've been having? Oh. Another sail already. Come on in, Icy Frost Balls. Claim your prize. There you go, my friend. Good luck out there. Alright, so level 8 mappers with a wage of about 12 to 1300. This guy's 1800. I feel like I am going to want some really good mappers eventually. So I'm just going to keep that guy in reserve.
Right away.
So I don't have to keep rolling for them.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Nah, that's a level 7 shipper, but he's also a rank 6 mapper, which is multiplying his cost by a lot.
Plenty more eager to sign up.
Yeah, let's see. Do I need any rank 7 farmers? I guess I do still need rank 7 farmers. I have not gotten all of my farmers up to rank 7.
Yes.
So I will do that. I will hire you. Oh, a rank 9 farmer. That's what I like to see. I think I haven't seen one of those yet.
And I'll get everything filled out later. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll get right on that paperwork. One more for King's March.
These guys are looking pretty good. Town's looking up.
Here's the next set.
Pretty good smelter too, just in case. Alright, that should be enough to crew a third ship. Let's see where I actually need to send to. There's a pretty huge port favor bonus here. Nakanu for some wheat. Do I have enough? My crop production has actually been kind of off the hook. I didn't realize I have so many crops. When did that happen? Alright, well let's finish that one up then. $12,766 wheat. I mean, that is the majority of my wheat, but I think that's okay. They also want wheat. Does anywhere else? Pretty much everywhere wants wheat, actually. Maybe I'll just have to up wheat production. Let's see, where's my wheat? Is that looks like wheat. I'll put the rank 9 farmer here
We'll get along.
alongside both of the rank 8s.
We'll get along.
So 2,000 an hour. Should I swap plots, actually? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. 2,000 an hour seems pretty good to me. What else am I gonna be low on? Probably use some more pumpkins.
Not bad. We'll get along. It's good to be free.
Alright, is it rank 7s everywhere now? Except for there. And there. I only need 2 more rank 7s, and I am rank 7'd up. Wage does not even increase that much.
I see ya.
I guess my ships aren't going out right now. So as soon as I send them, I'm sure they'll have something to say. Maybe I'll hold off on finishing that trade. Oh yeah, pumpkins are going to be needed. Pumpkins are going to be needed. I want to fulfill this entire ribbon fell trade, actually. If I can. That's 13,000. And 8,100 of that guy. So that's 1,000,000. Send there. Current crew is fine. Let's go.
Damn this leg. They go.
Alright, which means I'm going to struggle to fulfill these other ones. Uh, 24,000. I feel like I should be able to do that in my head, but it's a little too early in the morning for that. Still. 4,800. And then, unfortunately, I do not have enough wheat for that. I probably want to finish some of these other ones first. So I may just send this one on its own with basically nothing. There we go.
Gotta go out today.
Small crew, just to get the orichalcum over there. Go on then.
Is luck, I hope.
I can be a little bit more frivolous with my ships now that I have 3 of them. $13,600. I don't quite have that yet. I need to go find some stuff. It looks like my smelters are doing work. Maybe I'm sure it helps that they're actually working around the clock now too, because I gave them enough gold to do so. Alright, let's do that. Maybe I can send a little bit more dust. And I should go from the bottom up if I...
Today, come on, let's get that load. That shipment's gotta go out. Today.
Maybe one rank 7? We're gonna have to have multiple rank 7s. This is a pretty sizable shipment.
They're not paying you to laze about. Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
Alright. Hop to it then.
They're on their way.
Lads,
Damn this.
get out there.
baggage.
Good job. Yep. Very good. Okay. Ships are moving. Now, I did want to do some refining of the strategy that I was doing yesterday. Just as far as what I'm recording. Because, with all of the different mechanics that I'm tossing onto my maps, I actually end up with a lot of delirium orbs on top of the splinters that I am tracking. And I also end up with a lot of eldritch embers. I have about 2 divines worth of eldritch embers here. And with the currency exchange, it doesn't really matter if I'm farming a bunch of different stuff because it's very easy to liquidate. So I was planning on tracking the deli orbs. I should probably be tracking the... At least the larger embers, right? I mean, these ones... I actually got a decent number of these ones as well. The lesser ones, maybe not so much. Lesser, greater, grand. I suppose I could track them. I'm gonna have to find some way to actually display this information, but I will worry about that later. That is a problem for future me. Future me is gonna hate current me when he has to figure out a way to present this information, but I don't care. It feels appropriate for the strategy. This is definitely a very wide strategy rather than a deep strategy. Which kind of feels necessary when doing incursion, because this is the only scarab that you would really ever care about. Anyway, let me check on my first temple. I'm actually going to do this safe house just so that June stops trying to tell me something. It'll be a nice comfy little safe house. Because I don't have to worry about dying in here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that can kill me. It feels like I'm constantly on the edge of death in the delirium maps.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. I prefer peace.
These
Good
are my
thing,
things
I thought God was working through me. From diplomacy to torture.
Yeah, I doubt I'm getting anything worthwhile out of here, but June not constantly having a "I have a quest for you" marker over her head is perfect reward for me. I will take just that. It's all I really need. There we go. Nice and quiet. I'm missing someone here. Am I missing Nico? Oh well. I'm not planning on delving. Alright, so yeah, first temple, not very good. There's actually no redeeming factor about that, so let's not put the scarab in to begin with. So then open, toss the scarabs in for the next one, and we go. And we go.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Starting off already with some embers. And some beryllium. I need that.
We found it. Time to go.
And starting off with a corruption chamber. Huge.
Good job. Time to go.
Starting off with a Steve as well. Jesus, man, he's already at it.
Good job, Exile. Let's go.
Go connect that up. Nice. Setting up very well for the next 3 maps.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, good morning, Johannes. Welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. How goes it, my friend? Oh. It was painful. I'm also having all of my flask charges eaten again. Damn, we're getting some good shrines. Shame that one was so late in the map. Just logging in for the day, logging in for your daily shift. Your daily shift of grinding. Me as well, gamer. I'm paying my dues. I'm contributing to a healthy economy. Let's see. If I am gonna track the orbs, I might actually not be able to do it per map. I might have to do it all at the end, because they all have different prices. Yeah, you know what? That is something I'm gonna have to do at the end. I'm gonna send the rest of my gold to the town, because they need it more than I do. Well, you know, my tab is actually empty of orbs, so I can always just count them later. I don't actually need to track them. Oh yeah, I should be running domination as well.
Still sane. Exile.
Oh my goodness. This map is gonna let me know just how awful my current filter is. Just to say ahead of time for today. Probably gonna be a pretty low energy day. The same reason I don't have my camera on. I'm just here to farm and vibe. So my apologies if I'm not talking a lot or being super entertaining. Hey Frozer. I'm doing alright today. How you doing, dude? You probably caught the tail end of that. I'm just kind of low energy today. Just hanging out, farming, vibing. Yep. Yep, cock. Doing good so far, just a little tired? Yeah. It does feel like one of those days. Whoa. Look at that. That was an actual swing. Good morning, Brett. Time for heresy. Whatever gets you out of bed in the morning. How are you doing today, dude?
Time to go.
Read through a large list of Warhammer memes, still no idea what it's about. Warhammer is a lively and flourishing community. Yes, full of memes, as far as I can tell. Sometimes it's very serious, sometimes it is quite silly.
Good job.
I feel like I know a decent bit about Warhammer, but it still only scratches the surface. I learn a lot of my information about Warhammer via memes as well. Like memes about orcs and Tyranids. Like about how the orcs are actually like a race of very psionically powerful space creatures who just happen to be a little dumb. And if enough of them congregate together, they form what's called a warg. Meaning that if enough of them collectively believe something, it becomes true. The only thing stopping them from being like the most dominating force in the galaxy is that they're kind of stupid. So their psionic abilities are limited to painting flames on things and thinking that it makes them go faster, and because they believe it is actually true. Now buying all the things I need. Oh, finally finished the bow. Hey, nice, Roser. That's good shit. Did you end up going for that any more rerolls, or did you just stick with tier 3 and sell it? Hate is totally killing me? Dang, dude. It It's pretty hot here too. Actually cooler today than it has been. But my computer also heats up my room very, very quickly. Hey, Lotador. What's going on, dude? Thought is that it's a military universe where killing is admired and rewarded? Yeah. My understanding is that every single alien species that humanity has come in contact with has basically been awful and vile and murderous. And so they've just become, yeah, kind of like a military theocracy where if you're not human, you're basically, you're just awful. You're xeno scum, and you're a threat to humanity. By the way, memes, my generals cry poison character is a total failure. Really? Just after one day? Scrapped it, struggled on tier 4 maps. Dang you. I hope you didn't spend too much money getting it all respec. But hey, there's a whole universe out there of cool potential builds. Nothing's ever gonna work if you don't try. You'll get it on the next one. Like it gets meta how evil deeds would grant promotions. As long as it serves in loyalty to the Emperor. It just stuck with it, it's waiting to be sold. The Veiled insta hit. Nice. Hopefully soon. TM. Got my 3rd Atlas yesterday, not sure what to do next. So I take it, if I remember correctly, you had your league start like map progression Atlas, and then you were going into Blight a little bit, and now you got your 3rd one? I mean, there's a whole world of stuff out there to do as far as strategies go as well. Any part of the one that I'm running right now is really good. I mean, the temple building part, even on its own, is super profitable. Delirium's fun. You get giant maps of stuff to blow up. Sounds like stack deck farming is profitable very consistently as well. I don't know what kind of stuff you like. What are these up to now? 130? I don't think I will. I don't think I will be opening that. Also, I might save my chronicles and sell them all at once. Let me do that, actually, with all of my stuff. This has probably already hit the trade site, but I'd rather do all of my trades at once, so I don't get interrupted while mapping. That sounds better. Set it up to do essences, did one map and hated it. Yeah, sometimes they just don't stick. Even if you do hate a strategy like baseline, some of the scarabs change the way that strategies work enough that it can turn a mechanic from being hated into something that you might enjoy. Just Food for thought. Delhi and Beyond could be fun, but it gets super rippy. Yeah, it definitely can. Even with as tanky as my character is, I still feel like I struggle in some of these maps.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Shrines can help with that a little bit. You know, give you some much needed buffs along the way. I mean, even just like Delirium on its own, I feel like Beyond is especially rippy. I think Delirium is a step down if you're still interested in, you know, filling the map with a bunch of monsters and just popping them. Or, you know, just shrines and strongboxes. It fills your map with a bunch of monsters, but they're not necessarily difficult to deal with. Sadly, I didn't pay much attention earlier since my cat was fooling around while I was trading. And lost 9 divs. Thought I shifted the change into the stash, but I didn't. Oh, did you accidentally, like, overpay for something?
It's time.
That might be a mistake. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, maybe it was a mistake, yeah.
Good job.
Gave him 14 divs plus 280 C instead of 4D plus chaos. Oh, damn. And he just, he kept it.
Time to go.
Yeah, I guess at that point it's completely out of your hands. You just have to hope that the guy's, a good actor. It's a shame that he wasn't. Ooh, wow. I did it before, would run tier 1 white maps to get essences. It worked out with the gold I have to run higher tier and the essence monsters are too hard. That is true, yeah. Lower tier map strategies get a little bit a little bit stunted because you don't get as much gold. Good morning, Yarmor. How do you do? He logged out immediately afterwards, but accepted my friend request and gave me 1 div back, saying, "Till next week, I have a plane." What does that mean?
Good job, Exile.
Like he has a plane to catch? Sorry, dude. I have to flee the country now that I've accidentally been given all of those divines. He's gonna go start a new life with those divines that you gave him. Oh, a plan. Okay, that changes the context, yeah. He said, "I have a plan?" That's weird. That's weird. I hope it's not like I'm going to my plan is to gamble all of your money away and then give it back to you if I hit it big. He got those 14 extra divs and he was like booked a plane immediately.
Good job, Exile.
Weird, I've met the nicest, most generous people, but also complete scammers. Yeah, you really never know what you're gonna get.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
You really never know what you're gonna get, and the only way that you can, you know what you're gonna get is if you are that person. You just gotta be the nice person. It's a shame that not everybody thinks like that. Oh, I'm out of delirium. That's probably for the best, actually. $2.99. Are you kidding me? That would have been 300 with tax. What the heck? My left arm is super stiff. They did my hormone injection this morning. Does that usually happen? Is it just to be expected? Oh, damn, they're both tier 2. Weirdest interaction I've had in PoE. That definitely sounds like it's up there, yeah. It's been a while since I've had a really weird PoE interaction. I'm due for one. Need to make a cryptocurrency called DivCoin that promises to raise the div drop rate the more DivCoin is bought. Oh my god. We can't go down this rabbit hole again. I feel like I ranted way too hard yesterday about all of that shit. I couldn't stop myself. That's normal. They injected a fair amount of fluid, so it's pressing on my muscle. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not too uncomfortable. Does it usually just last, like, for a little while? Like a day? Did you end up watching the vid? No, I was... So, the way that I have my TV in my living room set up, it's a smart TV, so I can get on YouTube. I tried searching for that video. I tried searching it exactly, and all I could find was videos of, like, XQC reacting to it. I didn't want to watch XQC reacting to the video, so I'll see if I can find it again today. We just ended up watching House Hunters because we already had food ready in front of us. I just wanted to eat. Oh, there's not really a good way. Like, I can't copy paste a URL to my TV, unfortunately. I do still want to watch it, though. You ranted I was absent? I went a little... I maybe ranted a little too hard. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun, but I get carried away. If you see Asmongold's react to it, you can see the video in his description. I wonder if I can get into the description via that. I've never actually tried to like go to the description of a video through my TV. I'll try though. I was gonna watch it as I just like did some late night solo PoE, but then Baldur's Gate happened. I'm trying my damnedest to finish a Baldur's Gate campaign that I started like 4 months ago. It's just like a real D&D campaign. There were like 3 months of us not being able to coordinate a session, and now we're just desperately trying to run to the finish line. But every encounter turns into a really, really long combat that I'm not expecting. So it should be like a 10-minute, oh, let's go into this place, becomes like an hour-long combat. Wow, this guy's tanky. I'm actually running myself out of delirium because of him. Did he just disappear? I think he just disappeared. I think this one's gonna be kind of low on splinters, actually. Because I missed basically all of my incursions. They were all right at the end. Probably like 200. Oh, 109. Jesus, that's so sad. You can streamcast it if you're in the same network. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what that means. If that's something that I could do, if I could, like, go to the video on my phone. Because I have access to my chat and my Twitch DMs on my phone. This fucking tornado, man. What the... Stop. So how do I know which boss and when I'm ready for them? Which boss and when I'm ready for them? Like the endgame bosses, like Exarch and Eater? If those are the ones that you mean, you don't have to make sure that you're super ready for them. Because the quest drops, like, if you fail, you just have to do another tier 16 and you'll get the quest item again. But it really depends on too many things to, like, answer that for certain. I can kind of feel it out, but also Eater's super easy. Everything is super well telegraphed. I don't think I'm really ever ready for Exarch. He just sucks to fight. Determination dropped? Nice. Very cool.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Is macroing against the rules? I heard something about it. Certain macros are. I think the rule of thumb is if it's something that performs multiple server-side actions, then it's against TOS. But if it's something that only does if a single button press does multiple things server-side, then it's bad. But if a single button press only does one thing, like if it only sends one thing to the server, like for example macros that send you to your hideout or macros that send you to King's March, because all you're doing is sending a chat command. Those are okay. But like macros that activate all of your flasks with a single button press are a no-no. Do not do that. Screen with the Wi-Fi symbol in the top right should be there when you're in the YouTube app on the phone. Let me see then. Because I've never actually done that. Oh yeah, it is right there. I'll try that. I'll try that later. That and Itziri and others.
Good job.
I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about Itziri because like the regular Itziri fragments are very plentiful, especially if you're doing something like you can go do Blight and get yourself hundreds of Itziri fragments. I would say just get in there. Just get in there and do it. Especially if it's a super cheap entry cost, like with Itziri. If you really want to know if you're ready, just go try. And that's not me being like flippant. That's just, there really is no way to know unless you know the limitations of your build, because it is so build specific. But it's also based on the knowledge of your knowledge of the fight. But there's not really anything, like, as long as you're not worried about losing XP in your current level, and it's not super financially hard on you to attempt it, just, yeah, go do it. Try it. So, macros that pick up loot? Yeah, don't, I would say no. I would say no macros that pick up loot. Because that's you, yeah, performing multiple actions within the game with a single button press. Would not recommend. It looks so smooth when I see people picking up stuff and I'm all awkward and slow. For me, it just came with time. Like, I get more accurate the more that I play in a league. Get more able to, like, click on things accurately. That map was awful for splinters. Yarmore of Earth Shaking. I wonder if I should wait for a null so I have 2 items with 2 mods. So you've got your percent fizz and dot multi. And then your flat fizz and attack speed. Oh, yeah, that could be insane, especially if you throw the mods onto the Sundering Axe. I mean, yeah, you could annul the first axe one time pretty safely. You'd have to get unlucky in order to hit a mod that you actually care about. I don't know if I would be I don't know if I would be tempted to annul the second axe though, just because that's a pretty unlikely thing. I guess it depends on what's more scarce, right? Like, are items with good mods more scarce? Or are annuls more scarce? I guess if you're waiting on annuls, then those are probably the more scarce item. I mean, I still fuck up picking up items too, but it also helps to have a good filter. Sometimes it's just about reassessing, like, if all of the items you're picking up are actually worth picking up. Oh, Chronicle's ready. And it's a Zoriani's. Nice. Oh, I guess I should check what the first temple is then. It's not very good. I don't think it has high potential. So we'll just go in. I can recon the Noble Axe with a white Sundering. Hope to get the 2 mods from the Noble on the empty Sundering. Yeah, that's a good idea too, so then at least you have the base guaranteed. Putting those mods, the more you put those mods through the ringer though, more likely it is to lose them. I don't know how Recombinator mods are weighted, but Tier 5 Fizz and Tier 3 Dot Multi don't seem like rare mods as far as the Recombinator is concerned, so I don't think they would be, like, super unlikely to transfer. At that point, you might just have to win the 50-50. It's also Tier 5 on the Noble. Yeah, but it also might be more likely to stay. And your axe yesterday was basically just percent fizz and dot multi, right? If I remember correctly.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
I mean, yeah, like, upgrade potential is certainly there. Kind of like the idea of trying to do a Recombinator craft. I just wouldn't feel good about doing it unless I had 2 of the same base, because I'm at the point where I want to craft with quality bases. Ooh, I said no potential, but here we are. The potential has arrived. Nope, don't leave. Need to connect this. Oh, it doesn't connect anyway yet. It's okay.
Good job, Exile.
I think that'd be a pretty good course of action, though, tossing the mods from the Noble Axe onto another Sundering somewhere.
Time to go.
If you do craft it, let me know how it goes. I want to see all of my fellow Earthshakers succeed.
Good job.
Ooh, a little gloom shrine for me, yes. Alright, Alba, let's try. I'm kind of worried, you being so far into the mist. But I'm here for it. Oh yeah, this is, quite problematic. If I can kill one, I think they can start a pretty good chain. I just need to get back outside now. But not be in here.
Good
Okay.
job, Exile.
Getting gold must be a total horror too in Ruthless, I would imagine. Yeah, just the difference in game speed probably doesn't contribute very well to gold. And I know that the ships return like worse stuff too. Not that bad, honestly. I get around 3 to 4K a map in low reds. Okay. That's about what I was feeling in low reds. I feel like I've got a pretty good setup right now. I'm getting like at least 9,000 a map in my current. But I'm noticing that some maps I get like crazy outliers. Like I'll get like 19,000 gold. Maybe that was one of the maps where I just had a bunch of really good duplicated rares and they dropped like 500, 600 gold a piece. So that doesn't seem too bad for low reds. 8 mods are just the way to go. Yeah, I would love to get to a point where I can just callously run 8 mods again. I was doing that on my Trickster Wander last league, and it was fantastic because I basically just could run literally any mod except for well, pretty much none of them. I don't remember which exactly ones, but man, that was nice. Yeah, get the difference between like having to roll your maps for mods and just being able to drop them corrupted and run every single map is so nice. Yeah, Yarmor was one of my very first viewers. Yarmor is an old soul. And I'm glad you came back. It's here where the legend of the RNG was born. That's true. The RNG, I have benefited many times from the RNG. There is an ad that's about to play, so my apologies. But I will be back shortly, once it's over. I guess my camera's still in the scene. Whatever, hi. At least I'm not naked. Hello, hello, gamers. Oh, is this the... Oh yeah, I watched this recently when I was going through my clip archives. There's some good clips in there. But man, I looked quite different. Oh man, me with the short hair, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, this is the origin of the RNG. I don't need that in my life. Activate the RNG? No, it's not necessary. I mean, that was back when exalts were still... But you did it anyway. Was this hardcore? I wonder if I ever tabbed to open the map at any point. Yeah, this was my last hardcore league. This was the league where Chimeria killed me twice, and I said fuck it and went and started playing softcore, and I never looked back. That was a good time. That was back in my old college dorm. Man, it was kind of awful in there. I did not like it there. I'm very glad to be where I am now. Thank you for that little blast from the past, little trip down memory lane there. It was kind of crazy how often it was a thing where I'd say something and it would happen. It really was. The RNG is a real tangible force. Oh, sorry, I think it might have been duplicating my desktop audio there. Didn't you link something earlier this league when you were trying to get a 5 link and got a 6 link? Yes. On the axe prior to this one.
Your life will leave no trace.
Because I had just gotten my 6 link chest and I didn't need my link in my axe anymore. So I was like, you know what? I just need a 5 link for my auto exerts. And Battle Mage's Cry. Just accidentally 6 linked it.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
It was as you said. It was as you prophesied. Should have clipped it. Yeah, I think that one might be lost. You'd have to scrub through quite a bit of footage to find that one again.
Good job, Exile.
I'm sure it will happen again. If not exactly that, something of a similar caliber.
Time to go.
job.
Ooh, another large cluster. Is it a minion one? Let's see. It is a claw one. That's actually only 8 passives. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
It's time. Good job, Exile.
Ooh, that's a lot of GCPs. That reminds me, I gotta quality some of my gems today. It's something that I've been putting off. It could give me a little bit more damage. And maybe figuring out if Swift Affliction is right for me. Nice. 288. Feeling pretty reliable about that. No temple though. But yeah, let's see what this claw jewel goes for. 55? 60? Let me search for the rare ones and sort by price. What are people actually looking for with this kind of jewel? I'm seeing a lot of martial prowess and maybe fuel the fight. That's attack speed and ailment damage. What are people using claws for? Maybe Molten Strike for the life gain on hit implicit. Attack skills fire an additional projectile while wielding a claw or dagger. Yeah, that plus martial prowess if they align. Uh, Fan of Blades. I mean, I guess Feel the Fight is good too. That's just attack speed and then generic attack damage leeches mana. Smite the Weak, Heavy Hitter, Martial Prowess. Yeah, so this one right here is pretty nice for something like a Molten Strike character. So you can't really deterministically get Fan of Blades, because it's just damage and attack. But you might be able to easily get Feel the Fight because of mana. There is no mana craft. Okay. So then Speedcraft, I guess, because it's also speed tagged. Martial Prowess is also speed tagged. And those are the two you want together with the Fan of Blades. Oh, rare, right. That's a lot of yellow juice, but I'm tempted to roll it a little bit. Okay, both of those are good. And then what is Fan of Blades? Is it a prefix? It is a prefix, okay. So that evasion is in the way. Drive the Destruction. So that one's attack leech as well. Does this one give you attack and mana leech? No. Does not. Unless you want to spend extra points and be inefficient. I guess aggressive defense isn't bad either, but it's definitely not the one that you're after. $90 fizz reduction achieved. Nice. Okay, I see something that I like. You like this? I'm rolling cluster jewels. Why white people happy cluster jewel time? This base stuck out on my filter and it's like 50 to 60 C on its own, and I wanted to figure out why. I think it's because people are playing a lot of Molten Strike and want extra proj and mana leech. I figured I would roll it around a little bit and see if I can get lucky. I guess life leech wouldn't be bad if you can actually get what you're after. Oh, am I out of juice? Dang, dude. I haven't been farming harvest in a while. How expensive is juice right now? 7,500 for a divine. Hmm. I think I'm going to keep the base until I know that I'm definitely not going to play Molten Strike, because I kind of did want to play Molten Strike of something. I just crafted the wrong mod onto the craft 3 thing. Sorry to roll back. Oh. But now I have a nice weapon on my other character. Very cool. Have you started putting together gear for the AFK man? Or is that still yet to come? Yes. So far I got the skills cloak, budget helmet, and the weapon. Oh, cloak of flame.
They are plotting against you.
And all the flask vest and slot. Sick, dude. So I guess then it's probably starting to feel a little bit more real now that you're not just trying to save up money for it, you're actually getting some gear together. That's great. all without my bow and quiver sold so far. So you still have that money to look forward to. Nice. What's your bow and quiver priced at again? Wasn't the quiver priced at like a ridiculous amount?
Ah,
Like
there you are.
80 or 90 div? Or am I misremembering?
Let's go.
Once I have that, I can go all out. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Quiver 28, bow 95. Oh, it was the bow that was the expensive one. Okay. I remembered one of them was priced like
Exile.
ridiculously high. Yes, someone in our private league dropped a Wraith Lord. Nice. Are you gonna use it for its intended purpose of playing a Spectre build, or do you want to use it just to suck at more Abyss Jewels? So I know that was something I found funny last league, was I saw a lot of people using it not for its intended purpose of playing a minion build, but just to get more benefits from Abyss Jewels and like have more Abyss Jewels in general. Spectre build it is? Nice.
Good job.
Finally some actual Spectre usage for the Wraith Lord. I was considering doing a Spectre build at some point in this league as well, just because I really enjoyed the last minion build that I played. I've seen some pretty cool Spectres, especially with the return of a lot of the Affliction corpses. I know that some of those Spectres were really good. Ooh, ow.
Let's go.
Instantly yoinked it. This is huge. That's fun, dude. That's pretty build enabling. That's super build enabling to have.
Good job.
Oh. What is that? Why is this map so nasty? It feels like it's the Impale. I keep seeing more gold to go back and pick up. I'm baited. I'm baited by the piece of candy. Let's see. Temple is, yeah, corruption. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the orb line because I'm not actually tracking them. I will be tracking them later, but not now. Potentially a pretty good temple coming up. Maybe a doubler.
Your life will leave no trace.
Time to go.
Ooh, what was this one? Just in time. Oh, nice. At least my own temple will be a good one. Oh, if I can actually make my way through the monsters, these guys are pretty tough. I'm suffering a little bit of build paralysis myself. I really do want to do that endurance charge stacking jug, but then every time I think about like any other build, I'm also torn.
Good job, Exile.
Lightning strike looks so much fun. Elemental hit of the spectrum looks like a lot of fun. Molten strike looks like so much fun. Weird poison penance branch shenanigans with the new Vine Spike Cordial looks like fun. Why does this game have to be so good?
It's time.
Maybe next patch they could make it worse. So that I don't have to be... So I don't have so many good options. No, my tree, dude. What the heck? They broke the whole tree. Even though I'm playing Glad right now as well, I feel like I haven't really played Glad because I'm not using a shield. So I don't get the benefit from the super comfy high block. I don't think another Glad is in order though. I think there's too much stuff to do for that to be the case.
Good job,
Oh,
Exile.
a clean 300. Damn, you love to see it. And no good temple. That's a shame.
God's Exile. You really want to make things difficult for us. I did it. I mean...
God Slayer.
Oh, I think I had a ship come back a little while ago that was gonna be a pretty big shipment. I'm gonna go check on that. So that one's worth selling. This one is worth a trip to the dungeon.
You should probably check out what came in from Pondium.
Yeah, should I? Oh, I got 2 ships coming. I got 4 minutes until this one from Teanui as well. Good morning, Trip. How's it going, gamer?
Need something smithed?
Let me see if I can upgrade anything else in the meantime. Smelting speed. Not sure that I even need that, but you know what? That's one more max rank thing.
Legendary forge of Kingsmarch, just as I envisioned.
Yes, the legendary forge. All right, so Danig's got his legendary forge.
Yes, yes. Enter.
Town's all leveled up. Crops are all leveled up. What do I even have to fully level? Mine's leveled.
Why, hello.
Mapping is still very low level. So is recombinating.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Oh, I guess I should bring some stuff for you to disenchant, shouldn't I? Not bad work tonight, though. Shoot. Shoot darn. Well, I hope you get some time before work to enjoy. What? Would you like to come scream into the microphone, little man? Come here. There you go. You want to watch me open up all of my cool loot from my ships?
Hail.
This one's got a couple minutes still. Got like 10 hours until work time still. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time for gaming. Okay, decent little runes and currency. What about this one? Pondium. Oh right, this one came back with basically nothing good. Ah, but I could disenchant all this stuff. So at least something is disenchanting.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, doesn't one of the upgrades is
Fair enough.
dust per dust per corruption is the one that I need to do next. Okay. Well,
Not bad.
I was gonna try to corrupt all of these, but it looks like I can't do that quite yet. Yes, disenchanting progress lost is fine. Let me see if I have some potentially better disenchanters. I haven't not been investing in them, but it seems like I actually need to do that now.
Here's the next
Oh.
set. Here's the next set.
There we go. Level 7 disenchanter.
Promising pick.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Oh, an expert. Now, what was the name
Okay, those are both bad. The rest of them are fine.
Hail. We'll get to work.
And let's say 40 seconds until that last one comes in and I can send out some fresh boats. Fresh boats.
Local.
Think about where I want to be sending my next one. So is this one going to fulfill something at Teanui? No. 43,000 xanthemum. I'm not quite there yet. I'm kind of astonished at my own production, but it's not that good. About wheat. Nope. Wheat's not the play either. Alright, so this one's a lot of wheat and pumpkins. Nothing. Nothing crazy. Let's try and start slowly finishing Nakanu, I guess. Oh, maybe I should hold back on the dust a little bit, because I do need it for upgrades.
They're on their way.
That is a lot of orichalcum that you've requested from me. I don't... What do you think I'm made of orichalcum or something? Oh, that's a potential huge order. Let's make sure that I have the best people on it.
Let's get that loaded.
Might just have to take a little bit of risk on this one. Are these all of my best people? I've got one more 8 here that I could switch stations. Damn, I should not have sent my 2 8s here. What if I abandon? All resources will be lost. Oh, thank you. 31% chance, though, is pretty high.
Ah, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Let me see if I can find, like, a level 10 sailor.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Oh, level 10 shipping. There you go.
One more for King's March. I've got plenty more eager to sign
And
up.
another level 8. Let's see how that does.
That shipment's got to go get those crates where they need to be now.
Still 15% risk. Maybe I send slightly less dust. So I can still double it, do a 2 million shipment, and have 0 risk. Let's see. Actually, where's it going? Oh, it's going to Calgar. Fuck. That gives it extra risk. How much? 7%? 7% chance. I don't remember what Verisium to Calgar is. I should really put together that cheat sheet. Let's see if I have the information here from when I was still recording. Splinters? AKA real shit. But like, what kind of splinters? Just any kind of splinters? Okay. Breach 5 ways. Oh, simulacrum splinters? Breach and Legion, I sleep, dude. Simulacrum? Real shit. I mean, I am sending quite a bit. I'm sending 68,000 worth of port favor at a 90% markup. So maybe... I mean, I'm not even coming close to fulfilling the pumpkin trade, so maybe I'll just send, like, fewer pumpkins. And just have the Verisium be the main thing in this one. I'll send 1,000 pumpkins. That still gets my shipment value up pretty high. I just need some better boys.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
That is quite a lot of wage per hour, but no risk, so I'm good.
Off they go.
There we go. And then all of my wheat is going to Nakanu, so I can't really do anything about that. Or that. So much wheat, man. What do you guys want with all this wheat? I can send, oh, a shitload of Blue Xanthemum to Ribbonfell. I guess alongside all of my Orichalcum bars, maybe. This one might be a little problematic, though, because I don't have all, like, all of my best shippers are doing something else right now.
Loaded.
Let me see, actually, 99,000, so it's gonna be, like, just under 20,000. I don't know if it's 19,800. So that's not a complete order. Well, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll just do this in a separate shipment, because if I'm sending this much... Or, dust doesn't actually multiply the amount of things you get. I don't think it, like... Oh, it doubles the shipment value of crops, doubles the amount of currency. I think it's just how many raw crops you're sending. I only do quests overnight at the moment, but I don't know, most streamers, YouTubers say it's just a small 1k of each crop to the close ports is best, and I had quite a good experience with it so far. I could potentially give that a try. I still want to try and fulfill port quotas where I can, just to make sure that everything is, like, up to snuff. I really wish that there was some way to tell what level each thing was at. You can kind of loosely tell by how much of a resource they want. But yeah, seemingly you can get divines out of just sending a very small amount of crops. It's just that you have to get lucky. So yeah, sending 1,000 of each crop to the close by settlements does seem like a pretty good idea, because then those take a half an hour each. You're just kind of rolling the dice each time. I do like completing the port quotas. Myself. Yeah, we'll do this. We won't worry about dust. It's just a different way to go about it. I'd like to think that sending them the stuff that they actually ask for, like getting the extra benefit from the port quota, is, you know, doing something.
I'll give him the word.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I hope the most efficient way to go about shipping isn't just to pull the slot machine lever and like send 1,000 crops to Nakanu and Ribbonfell over and over again. But I mean, uh, it would be kind of like PoE fashion. Just make sure you're doing things very quickly. Every monster you kill, every chest you open could have a mirror inside it. I mean, you just kind of pull that lever as many times as you can until something happens. I would hope it's a little bit more nuanced than that, and that sending stuff to the port quotas is still, you know, there's some reason to do it.
Job, Exile.
It's an interesting decision that they made that the port quotas reward uniques. Because most uniques aren't worth it. And that it's seemingly random as well. I don't know, I would almost rather them be like very on the nose about it and have the port quotas just reward like an amount of a valuable currency. Like, I don't know, you completed you sent us like 60,000 wheat and 60,000 ore gourds. Here's a divine orb. That's it might go against the spirit though if they're like, oh, figure out what shipping what goes where and what you get from it.
Time to go.
Because then nobody would care about any of that and they would literally just fulfill the port quotas all the time. Wing? Is that 5 grand embers? That's pretty good. Alright, gamers. Edge is on its way. And I'm gonna be a good boy. Stand up, stretch, get a snack. See you soon. Hello, 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 hello. This temple is actually so bad. Maybe I don't put... Yeah, I'm just gonna put a scarab in. It wouldn't be that much of a loss even if I didn't get anything.
This is all in your head.
Time to go.
Temple not looking super good.
Good job, Exile.
It's a lot of forbidden tomes. Maybe I can find a way to bulk sell them. I'm sure I have at least, like, a divine worth of tomes. Back when I was doing Sanctum, they were like 8 to a divine.
Let's go.
Oh, Alva. Mate, you're gonna have to take me somewhere else. You're gonna have to show me some better templing.
Good job, Exile.
Whoa, what is that? Pride of the first ones. 1/7 of a feral's fur. Yeah, I'm bleeding again. Which ironically means I just take less damage if I stand still and tank the entire group of enemies. Because most enemies heal me when they hit me. That's a lot of life and strength. I don't know about making up that lost dexterity.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
This might be the worst temple. Well, I thought I had a second stone. Oh well.
Good job.
It makes this temple even worse. Especially if one of the good rooms spawns like up here. Yeah. There's not even a good room for it to chance into upgrading. Alright. Maybe I just trash this temple? I don't know. What do I do at this point? Because it feels like using the scarabs is just going to be at a total loss. Alright, 2 Forbidden Tomes that map. What? Let me find out if there's a good bulk trade for these. One to 4? Really? I guess these are people with buy orders set up, though. What if I were to switch these around? Oh no, these are the people with buy orders set up. People actually looking to buy Forbidden Tomes in bulk are paying... Wow, 4 to a div. Man, Sanctum is just... Sanctum is wild. All of these are 83 except for 1, so I'll just get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always forget how to set this one up. Is it 4 to 1 div? No. It's 1 to 4. Yes. Let me see. I feel like I've been letting this. I feel like I've been letting this playlist loop for a while. It is a good one though. I'm gonna steal that one. How about this one? I mean, it's super unlikely that my temple continues to be shit, right? Right? Like how? How is it possible? I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna go for it and say it's probably gonna get better.
You will never know my name.
Isn't that right, Alva? It's gonna get better, right? Nope.
It's time. Good job.
I might just be dumping my money down the drain for this one. Come on, the scarabs are so cheap that literally all you have to do is give me one temple. Even the cheapest one will do. Nah, even that doesn't seem to be happening. Ugh. I don't know. Rooms are connected. No big deal.
Good job, Exile.
This'll be nice against
Chip's back. I like that with the upgraded shipping speed. It only takes a half an hour to go to the closer ports. I know, I'm tempted to try that send 100 of, or 1,000 of each crop to one location. Just over and over again, see what I get.
Let's go.
Okay. So it can't possibly continue to be bad. Can it? Nope, apparently it can. Apparently it can.
Good job.
Let's see, Alva, you're running out of rooms to give me. You gotta give me something. Coming down to the wire here. That's so sad. I have a lot of chronicles for the Gulag, I guess. Ship time.
Interesting stuff in from Nakano.
Is that so? Wouldn't say I agree. But it's free stuff. I'll take it. Oh, and another ship comes back in 5 seconds. Just watching with anticipation as it pulls into port. Quite a few runes. And some stuff to disenchant, at least.
Hello. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
What was I doing again?
Oh, I think I needed a journey rune, actually.
Hail!
Yeah. Journey rune, I can do a mountain rune next. You know, I guess I will.
Ah, we're working with expert runes now. The mountain can mean many things.
The mountain can mean many things, huh? Mountain rune is skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Only on two-handed maces. Okay. Skills fire an additional projectile on an axe. Hmm. Far shot on a one-handed axe? Adds 5% of your maximum mana as fire damage to attacks with this weapon. What ones go on claws? Fire burst on hit. Lightning bolt when you crit.
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Attack speed. Ellie weakness on hit. That's nice. You only have to give up one claw implicit for that. Alright, maybe while I wait for my crops to replenish, I can try sending the 1,000 of all crops. And like a decent amount, is it a decent amount of dust? That looks pretty good.
We're not paying you to laze about.
Alright, let's send that one over there too.
They're on their way.
Check in on those. Check in on those later. I think I may have gotten a new farmer actually that I didn't assign. Oh no, that was my level 9 farmer. I did get a level 7 though. Where's that needed? On corn. And this one. There we go.
Not bad.
All right. This temple is that's actually the worst one that I've seen. I'm not gonna put a scarab in that one. Okay, I wonder if this works to tell me how many scarabs I actually used. I think it does. I think I can do a count of this first column and then have it count the column right above, or the row right above it. And as long as I mark which maps I do with no scarab, it will actually automate the price. Beautiful. I was wondering how I was going to be able to do that. Okay. And it actually works for only that scarab too, so I can still keep track of the cost of all of the others. If this last temple gives me, like, the perfect layout, because I'm not actually going to get anything good from this temple on my own. It's not possible.
This is all an illusion.
It's gonna be sad. Whoa, actual tank. Very nice.
Ah,
A
there you
gift.
are. Greetings. Ah, let's go.
A gift for being such a faithful temple farmer. Simulacrum supplier. Yeah, whatever. All the rooms are connected. I don't care. This temple's probably garbage anyway. I don't think there's a way that it could be good. I just need to kill the monsters for the delirium.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Finally assembled my army. 8 big boys. What are you what are you putting together now? Now that the poison build is a flop. Oh yeah, you said you got someone dropped you a Wraith Lord. What specters are you using? Sorry if you already said. Forged Frostbearers. I have heard very good things. Basically everywhere that I see people talking about specters, it's that minion. I've seen many glowing reviews. From Verisium node. Okay. I'll have to pay attention next time I see a Verisium node. They are cracked. Now you're speaking my language.
Ah, there you are.
I'm sure I'll come across some before too long. I can see what they look like. So slow, what is that? Who's doing this to me? They shoot these snowballs that you link with Greater Volley, and they shotgun like crazy. I figured it was some kind of shotgunning. Well, if they shotgun, then I guess single target's probably pretty good. I wonder how clear is. I know certain minions just, like, absolutely slap when you're taking them into a boss fight, but their clear doesn't work too well. They have pretty good coverage. I mean, it's a minion build, so if the clear is like a little bit worse, I would understand. Because even on top of coverage, you have to account for minion AI. I'd say not bad clear, but I'm a slow player anyway. I've become more and more accustomed to playing slowly lately with this build. And I wouldn't say that the spider build I played last league was the fastest build. I can get away with a little bit more slow down. The most OP Spectre in Crucible League and never came back until now. I'm giving you another little taste. So those minions, I only like SRS though when it comes to minions. I like a little bit more of a permanent minion, or at least one that I don't have to constantly recast. Spiders felt like a good mix of that. Clear slower in general. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta stop and take in the sights. You know?
I did it.
So many things today are about just going fast, speeding through. It's unnecessary. Speed through to the end of your life doing that.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Oh yeah, I can just pick up the shock scorch nodes for free because I'm immune. I've been avoiding those. Alright, let's hope I can connect a couple of these rooms up. So I did put a scarab into this one too. Against my better judgment, I did it. That's cool though, dude. 8 specters sounds pretty ballin'. And then that helmet means you can't use non-specter minions, right? That's like the drawback.
Good job.
Honestly, that doesn't even sound like much of a drawback to me. It just means you don't have to worry about other types of minions. It's just not something you have to concern yourself with. No zombie wall of flesh, no golem buff. It's a drawback for sure. I feel like just having capped block on a necro feels probably good enough. Capped block with some armor. And then if you're actually doing hit damage, your minions can get a shit ton of leech for you, so your recovery is good too. I guess you could miss the golem buff. I didn't even have the wall of flesh on my last build.
Ah,
Felt
there you
fine.
are. Ready? Let's go.
Ooh, I might be able to connect these two, depending on what I get out of this. Oh no, don't die. Oh, you're using the Svalin shield. I think you should be able to get yourself to block cap pretty quick with that. Even quicker. Damn. Not gonna be able to get myself linked up here.
Good job.
Oh, okay, there is a Verisium outcrop here. Let me see if I can pay attention to these little Frostbearer boys. Oh, they're the little snowball chucking men. Okay, yeah, I could see if you invested into like some speed and some extra projectiles for those guys, they'd be pretty good. And you can get a lot of minion speed with using Wraithlord.
Hello, Exile. Ah, it's time.
Let's see. Oh, beautiful. I can actually link this up now. Ooh, if I don't get destroyed. This is getting a little out of hand. Getting a little poisoned and wither stacks on me. All I need is that stone of passage. And to get to this door. Past that, it doesn't matter.
Good job.
The snowballs are spells, so you can spell echo them. Dang. Sounds like maybe a fun little destructive play farmer. Nice, 300. They're turbo chucking snowballs because I run triple offering. Wait, I thought you could only use one offering. Or can you use multiple offerings on your minions, but you can only be affected by one for Mistress of Sacrifice at a time? You got a belt? Oh, it's like a multi-offering belt? Leash of Ablation. Let me take a look at this guy. You can have an offering of each type. Have 50% reduced duration. What? That's kind of nice. That's really nice. I didn't know about that belt. And the duration doesn't even matter if you're just spinning to trigger them anyway. They all affect me thanks to Mistress. Yeah, so you get some comfy extra, so you get your block, you get your movement speed. Do you get, what do all of the other offerings give? So Bone Offering is the block one. And regen if you block recently, which is probably happening a lot. Attack, yeah, it is attack, cast, and movement speed. So that's like 15% movement speed. And then I guess the crit doesn't really matter. But you can benefit, your minions benefit from that. What is Blood Offering? Sacrifices 20% of your life, but minions regenerate 35% of sacrifice life per second. Grants minions 50% increased damage. Does this come from an item? Or comes from the chest? Okay. That's probably not one. So got some duration on the tree to counter that. That seems pretty nice. As if I didn't have enough build indecision happening in my cramped little brain. That sounds like a fun one too. Put it on the list. Oh, I haven't seen one of the Apex Sentinels yet. I guess there's no way to read the mods after you've already picked it up.
You are chasing your own
Okay. Maybe I'll hit one of the architects with it.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
Let's try not to just immediately kill him. Oh, it has a couple of uses. Okay. Maybe it'll hit another rare. Yeah, it looks like it's giving him currencies. Currency items.
Good job, Exile.
Say raw annul is probably from that. Okay, nothing crazy.
Ah, it's time.
I really need to get down into the bottom right so I can hit that corruption chamber.
Good job.
Please, Alva, don't leave me hanging again.
A random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally.
To have damage, I miss this feeling. Yeah, it feels nice to actually be able to kill stuff. sure you have a lot of damage now. Oh, Alva, you're killing me. You really are. I go through that I go through that train of thought like once per map because of what I'm doing. Is towards the end of the map I just have no damage. When I start a fresh map, I'm like, oh yeah, this is what it feels like to actually be able to kill stuff again. Level 89 so I can pick up. Oh yeah, you got so much room for improvement. Oh no, the rares. If I'm 299, please no. Oh, 255, okay. Temple is Doriani's. Nice. Finally. The dry streak has ended. That was kind of crazy. Just need oils to anoint. That will cull a lot of points. I envy you. I really need to start a new build so that I can be at that point again. The point where you feel like you have so much potential because, you know, you're still missing anoints and you're missing like 10 levels. I mean, you're only missing maybe a few. I don't know how tanky the build is, but at this point I have at most maybe one more point. I don't know if this character's getting to level 100. Oh, ship's back. Nice. Don't think I will go for the 9th Spectre with Spectre chest. Yeah, if you're already at 8, an additional 1 isn't that much of an increase.
Really check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
Proportionately. To cost, I'm sure. Alright, some little bubble gum. Nothing crazy. Just keep sending some crops. Do I want... I'd rather get runes in return, yeah.
Come on in.
I do maybe need to stop sending dust, though. Or just get some more enchanters. Disenchanters, even. Gonna lay down. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy your lie down. And whenever you awake, that you have some glorious minion build shenanigans to look forward to. Thanks for hanging out, Lotador. See you around, gamer.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Hell yeah. Bye-bye.
Here's the next set.
Cannot hire more workers as your town is at the maximum population. Okay. Well, I don't need these low-level miners. I don't need... Anything below level 5 really is just... They're chumps at this point.
continues to grow.
Let me just get some lower level disenchanters. Because then at least I'll have somebody doing something. Oh, and I have a rank 7 one that I picked up, I guess. Didn't realize. Here we go. We're full on disenchanters. That looks like it cut down the time to disenchant all these items by like 50%. It's pretty good. Uh, 2 minutes on the next ship. This one's a pretty decent crop haul as well. And actually, it's just about time to pay my dues to Jeffy Boy. So I'm going to let this ad run, and when I come back, hopefully a divine is waiting for me in this shipment. Or you know what? I wouldn't be upset with a mirror or a mirror shard. That would definitely not upset me. All right. I'll be back soon. Hello, hello. It's like my ship's back. And there it is. The divine. The divine orb. It's paying off. Wow, maybe this is the strategy. I'm gonna need more crop production, but doesn't seem like a bad idea. It's also possible that just taking my crop production and allowing it to make me some money early on is good until I can, you know, upgrade my farmers later and then actually start fulfilling the favored resources trade en masse. Let's do it again.
Off they go.
Let's do it again. Seems to be working. I don't think I have any super valuable tattoos. I know the spell suppress ones are absolutely insane and go for a lot of money, like a divine each. Reduce effect of curse tattoo. I wonder if I can get away with tattooing my 1 intelligence node there with some reduced effect of curse. So I have 70 intelligence. I need 68 for, what is it? Probably Battle Mage's Cry. Yeah. But I probably don't need Battle Mage's Cry to be leveled up. 68 here as well. So that's vulnerability, which I actually do need. Yeah, okay. Well, that actually, since I don't think I actually need levels on any of these. Exerted attacks have 50% more area of effect. I don't know if that's scaled with level. Oh, right. That's only with support gems now. Can't do that with active gems. I could definitely benefit from more cooldown recovery rate on Intimidating Cry. I think I'll go for that one. That seems pretty important. Because that one only has 2 uses. And quality faster attacks as well. Let's try and corrupt faster attacks. Nope, 2020. And I don't actually care about the level of Intimidating Cry, so maybe I can try and corrupt it for 23 quality? Oh, okay. Let's see. What's going on with this temple? It's looking pretty good, but I can't believe these 2 rooms are still unconnected.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Get to connect these. Whoever buys this temple in the end might not be super happy with the way that I have laid this out. But oh well. It's kind of messed up that it will tell you what rooms a temple has when you're buying it, but it won't show you the layout. I have seen some people build some truly diabolical temple layouts in my day. I don't think I'm that evil. It is really funny though.
Good job, Exile.
You know, it's part of the experience. Makes the game more interesting if you don't know exactly what you're getting, and sometimes you get something a little wonky. Damn, you got some tanky rares here. Alva, I don't know about that one. Might have to might have to call it on the delirium here before I head in there. Depends on what the shrine is. That's a shocking shrine. That's not gonna help very much. Oh, there's still 2 deliriums to be done. Well, at least let's kill the boss. I'll get his splinters. There we go, and I can stop it.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
109. Yeah, that was really bad. Well, I was wondering whether my assertion yesterday that the majority of the splinters comes from the incursions themselves was correct. I think I'm getting closer to being able to say that that's the case for certain. Because pretty much every time I get a low splinter count, I have done almost none of the incursions. Oh, my tree.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, yep.
Ready to revisit? It's time.
All right, this one has the potential to be big. It's big. It's 2. It's huge. Nice. Got a few grand Eldritch Embers, too. All right, let me separate these by tier. This one's just Oriani's. I think that's the cheapest one. And the Locust one is right after that. And then the double is huge. I got a lot of stuff to sell once this is all said and done. And then we even have one more chance to hit it with a Scarab, and one chance to hit it with my own temple. Oh, never mind. I already hit the Locus of Corruption, because of course I did. It upgrades from 1 to 3. As a, I think, guaranteed. Is it guaranteed? Killing resident architects in your map adds their upgrade tier to the surviving architect's room. So no, it's not actually guaranteed, because it's the non-resident architect in your map has a 40% chance to add an additional upgrade tier to the surviving architect's room. So that's the one in the top right. It was a 40% chance, but it procced. And we're happy. Let me see. I'm not super vibing with this playlist. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Ooh, got Orbs of Annulment coming out of this one. I love annulling things.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
Good job, Exile.
Alright, come on, Alva, we're running out of chances.
It's
Ow.
time.
Nope, that is the only one. So I got a Locus of Corruption at least out of this one. And then the Scarab might give me something. Alright, let's see.
Good job.
We at least get the guaranteed 90-something chaos out of whatever my personal temple is. Chronicle is... Locus. Yep. Nice. That's big. Apologies if there is any background noise coming through there. Doing lawn maintenance outside. Once again. It's almost like they do it once a week or something. What's up with that? Wait, holy shit, did I actually get 26,000 gold from that one? There's no way. I must have forgotten to give it to Johan. I'm just gonna not record that one. I think maybe I forgot to give it to him. Clean 300. 7 annulments as well. Okay, and my temple
I mean,
is also a locus. Oh, the next one has potential. I might need to buy some of my own maps rather than sustaining them. I don't think it's sustains working out super well. Here you go. Take my gold, sir. Take it.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
we found. Let's have a look at the layout.
Let's go.
job. It's time.
Nothing needs connecting. All right, let's go.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, nice. All right, I have to connect down the bottom or that one. Okay. Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about this one. Let's just go do this in case I die or something stupid happens. I'll at least have it connected. Oh man, how good is just phasing through a gigantic group of blue mobs? Guys can't body block me. No way, no how. Yeah, right.
Good job, Exile.
'Boat's back. Other one should follow shortly. $291. I must have missed a pack of dense monsters somewhere. Well, still pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't put a scarab in that one. Damn, I really should have. I suppose there was no way of knowing, and this one's still not even connected. Oh, that's okay. This will probably be a better use of my money.
Hail!
Wait, can you actually remove? Oh shit, you can remove gold from the treasury. I didn't know that. So many times I've needed gold for trading, and my treasury has been full because I just dumped into it and I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could take it back out.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Still no opportunity to connect that gem cutter's room. Find it though, I'm sure.
Good job.
Ooh, somebody wants to give me 3 divines for all of the forbidden tomes that I don't want or need. That's a pretty good deal. Do say so myself. Hopefully this guy is actually real. I think the last guy, I don't know, maybe I just waited too long to respond to him. I will take that money. You know what? I think that might be an extra tome, but actually, I'm just gonna give him the extra tome. There's one extra little tome for you, friend. One extra. Enjoy. I just had an extra one lying around, so I'm sure he doesn't need the extra one. He's probably fucking rolling in it as a Sanctum Enjoyer, but you know what? I've been a Sanctum Enjoyer, so I understand. I understand the desire to just live in Sanctum forever. I have no animosity towards the Sanctum livers. I don't understand how you could do it this league with it not dropping any gold.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Oh good. Connect that room up.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there. Let's play.
All right, both of my boats are back. Oh. What is this? This is just on this playlist. I don't actually even know what this is. Good Chronicle? Nope. Bad. Quite bad. Another 300. Ooh, wait, flask charges gained? Implicit? No, I guess not. It seems like it would be good. I stand corrected. Alright. No temples. 300 splinters. No real embers in this one. I actually have been sustaining my maps decently well, I guess. Come on, more
Got some goods
divines.
in from Ribbonfell.
I want to see it. Ribbon fell. Both went to Ribbon fell. One came back with basically nothing. The other one came back with basically nothing. Okay. That's fair.
What was I doing again?
Can't win them all. What is my crop production sitting at, actually? So if I send 1,000 crops every hour, I will eventually run myself out. Maybe I'll do like 500. 500 of each. Maybe I don't even need to do that. I'll do a total of 500 each. We'll do 250 with 500 dust. And just keep sending to Ribbonfell.
Now give him the word.
Crew doesn't need to be super crazy for that either. It's
Take
nice.
his luck, I hope. Hello.
Thaumaturgic dust per influence type. Oh, okay.
Hi-oh.
So yeah, I'll try my best not to eat all of my dust. I was saving some of these items so that I could recombinate them, but my desire to recombinate has kind of waned, so I think maybe I will just get rid of them, and the mirrored ones can't even be recombinated. But maybe they disenchant for a lot because they have high values. Let's see. No, actually, they don't even.
Not bad, not bad.
Whatever. There might as well be something in here disenchanting. Oh, chaining range empowers more enemies. Chance to have a currency and div card reward.
You are the cause of great misery.
I'm gonna wait until a little bit later in the map to pop that one. Or I'll pop it in here, actually. It'll give all of the blue mobs some stuff. This one was, yeah, Department of Thaumaturgy. That's what we want. Alright, I'm gonna run out of Sentinel pretty soon. Unfortunately.
Good job.
Was a little underwhelming.
Ah, there you are. It's time. job.
Well, commandeered by pirates. That is a good thing. I'm coming, boys. That's a bunch of free gold. And apparently that's how you get some pretty good runes. Potentially. No guarantee.
Good job.
Temple was Doriani's Institute. Nice. Oh, and a Locus of Corruption. That's a doubler. It's a doubler. And how many splinters? 266. Or let's take stock of went to 16 simulacrums, many delirium orbs, at least like 100 chaos worth of delirium orbs.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Holy shit! I didn't see how many bearers were there. I think I might have tanked like all of those. Oops. Well, I am still alive, so... Fucking barely. But I somehow have managed to keep my XP. Thank goodness. I really want to see how far I can take this character. Maybe I should get one of those idols. Or little omens. What are they called?
Oh?
Omen of... Is it the death dancing one? No. Omen of amelioration. Let's see how much those are. They're 45 chaos. I'll buy one of those. Yeah, that sounds worth it. To just keep on me. Amelioration. Yeah, I think it was in the back of my head somewhere, because I farmed a bunch of those when I was doing ritual last time, last league. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I've had a lot of close calls, and I'm surprised that I haven't died yet, but I can't just say that out loud and then expect it to continue being the case. So now I have a little bit of protection. It's not that expensive either. It's so crazy to me, even though it sounds like you're being a dickhead, or just the best way to get XP really is to just not die. Like, it doesn't matter how fast you are or how little damage you do. If you just don't die, you'll eventually get there. I guess it helps to have a build that you enjoy playing as well, because then you won't stop. Like, I've done such a mix of strategies. I mean, this is probably an incredibly XP dense one. But I was even leveling up just doing, like, blighted maps. Blight Ravage maps not so much, because they killed me out of nowhere multiple times.
Time to go. Good job, Exile.
Locus. Sick. Yes, you know. I thought I escaped from you. Wow, a lot of orbs. 300 big ones, and by big ones I mean splinters. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say just one big one. There's no way I got 24,000 gold. I'm just gonna assume that anytime I have more than 20,000 gold, I just forgot to give it to Johan before the map. Even though I feel like I'm being pretty consistent about that. Oh, I ran myself out of scarabs. Let's toss the rest of them in here then.
I did it. I mean,
Okay.
with
Unfortunately, my chronicle became nothing. New temple though. New temple with no initial potential.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Oh, Omniphobia, you showed up at the wrong time in the map.
we found. Let's go.
Alright, Sentinel. Start blasting. You're running out of time.
Let's go.
Shoot. This one's gonna be... Well, I guess it's okay. I didn't put a scarab into this one.
Good job, Exile. Come here, Sir Boss. Come into the breach. Surround yourself with monsters. Not too bad. Full Ancient Orb. Might have a couple of those to throw at some belts. Let's see. 4 total. 4 Mage Bloods. You believe it? Oxium, what's this one? This one is the... It's a crystal belt. Chill effect and freeze duration on you are based on 100% of energy shield. Oh, okay. That seems like it's a little behind the times, but me see. Ships come back in 5 minutes. Beautiful. Temple still doesn't look great. But you know what? I believe. I believe in it. Little temple, you can do this.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go. Good job.
Roll my sleeves up. It's getting a little hot in here. Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
There we go. Temple potentials being realized. I knew I was right to believe. Okay, just had to be sure that I picked the right one. I've done that before. Where I look directly at the one that I should be picking and then I go for the other one. Not this time.
Good job, Exile.
Hang on. Didn't one of my ships get commandeered like a while ago?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the path?
Wait a minute. Unless I am completely tripping. I thought one of my ships got commandeered. Maybe I haven't been to town since. Let me go make sure that that's not currently a problem.
Good job.
I definitely didn't fight that boss. Let's go see what's going on with the ships.
You should really hail.
Oh yeah, there is one. There is one to rescue. Alright, well let's grab the rewards from these ones first.
What was I doing again?
Okay, nothing too crazy.
What do you
Every
need?
time I come over here and Isla says that, I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. 100% agree. What was I doing again? Well, that's a good question. Because I don't ever fucking remember that either. Alright. Let's go fight this boss. I think it's is it the power rune that's... Yeah, that one, the one that is multiple divs, because it's used for the "You Are Tormented" craft. Oh, I'm so glad I haven't had... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What? Brother. I didn't click the portal. What? How far do you have to click away from the portal?
What do you need?
Tujin. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that one. I guess I'm not doing that fight. I feel like I clicked so far away from the portal and it just sent me right back to King's March. What a silly way to fucking lose 50,000 gold.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Well, I mean, technically I'm losing 100,000 gold. Because I have to pay that. I probably would have gotten about that much from the pirate man. Man, that gold could have gone towards, that gold could have gone towards a lot of things. Oh well.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
I'll have to see actually what crew I have on that ship, because it might just be easier to replace them. And what the shipment was.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I should have enough gold right now. I guess it'd be good to know what the ransom actually is, since it doesn't tell you. It's not included in the UI anywhere. It's 50k? Yeah, I always thought it was too. I've never actually had that much at once when my boys were commandeered. And needed it to pay the ransom. I don't know. Worker reroll costs are pretty low. Just saying.
Ah, time to go.
Oh, this guy survived.
Good job.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, did I get the boss in that? Feels like I probably didn't. He's still there. It does still feel like kind of cheating that I have
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
that's set as swing in the filter. Because it happens every single map almost. Alright, let's go see if it is 50k, and I'll see if I can get any idea of what shipment I sent, or what workers I would be giving up. Good Chronicle to soothe my aches and pains. Yeah, decent. Alright, pirate. What did you take from me?
Good, more work.
Oh my god, I think that's all of my best workers. Fuck, I have to. I have to save them. Wait, can I not ransom?
What do you need?
Why can I not ransom? I'm trying. I'm trying to click it.
Hail!
It doesn't say I have insufficient gold. I don't know. Can I remove 50,000 from the treasury just in case it is 100,000?
Hail!
Nope, I still can't pay it. These pirates are fucking awful. Not like awful because they're literally stealing my workers and my resources, but like they're awful at what they're doing.
I see ya.
They don't even tell you what the ransom is, and then when you collect it, it's clearly 50,000 because it's not like if I add my gold in,
I
it tells me that I have insufficient gold. But if I remove exactly 50,000, have it in my pocket,
hail.
it no longer tells me insufficient gold, but they will not accept the ransom. Is that because I failed the rescue? That would be silly. So they're gonna execute literally my best crew that I paid thousands and thousands of gold to acquire. And there's no alternative. Is that what I'm understanding? Because the ransom button just doesn't work, seemingly. So every other part of the league is like fantastic. I feel like they just threw this together at the last minute because this is like the buggiest, least considerate part of the entire league is your ship getting commandeered. Yeah, I'll try a relog. I'll try just a full relog. I hope that fixes it.
Oh, good, more work.
No. Still does not allow me to do anything.
I mean, I feel like I'm not doing anything wrong.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they'll just keep holding my people ransom. I might just send a bug report and leave this ship commandeered. Maybe it's really because of the fail? I don't know. Yeah, just don't fail the pirate boss. I mean, it could be, but there's no like the user interface for this entire system is just god awful. Like there's nothing letting you know that. Plus, even if they literally killed me, like I didn't click out of the portal, even if they killed me, wouldn't they still want the gold? Like they still have something valuable to me, and they haven't gotten anything from me. So wouldn't they still want the ransom? On top of that, I would believe that maybe it was the case that the ransom button stops working if you fail the boss, if the ransom button actually worked to begin with. Because there's no UI element telling you what the ransom is, it just says insufficient gold. I've never actually seen it work, so as far as I know, this button does nothing. Let me... Well, I'm gonna try and bug report it, just in case. Just in case it is a bug, because those are some valuable workers, man. I really don't want to lose them, and I don't know. They could just stay commandeered for a while. You know what? That's fine. I'll just send out some tiny shipments to other places in the meanwhile. Uh
No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
we'll do some tiny little shipments to other places. Sending shipments is disallowed while one of your ships has been commandeered. What are they gonna do? Commandeer another one? There's only one pirate lord. He's got his hands full. What do you mean
Oh, the
sending ships
smell
has
of the
been...
sea salt on the
God.
wind.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing that then either. Seemingly disallowed from doing anything. I can't pay the ransom, I can't send a ship. Why do they still... Why haven't they just executed my mans? If that's their plan anyway. Very confused. Whoa, what's that? Ambush Scarab of Containment. Is that a good one? Oh yeah, that's the monstrous treasure one. Cool, that's a divine. That fucking sucks. That, yes. Yep. I do agree with that. I mean, look, if it's just a consequence of, like, you tried to attempt a rescue, but you failed, now the consequence is that you have to have your workers executed, that's, I guess, fine, if that's the way that it's supposed to work. But there's nothing letting me know that that is how it's supposed to work. And it doesn't really make sense, because I can still pay them. Like, why hold my guys for ransom if you don't actually want the ransom.
Time to go.
Because seemingly they don't actually want the ransom. Because they won't accept it. So I have no idea, like, what? At least tell me. But there's not really anything within that UI that tells you anything. I honestly don't even, if I didn't already know that that was like my best crew on that ship, I would not know what that ship had on it. Because it's covered up by the banner. So not only does it not tell me what the ransom is,
Time to go.
it doesn't even tell me what my ship had on it or what crew was there. Like, wait, I understand PoE is like an obscure game, but maybe don't make the user interface intentionally not give you information that is important. At least if it would tell you that it's because you failed the boss, yeah. I really don't think that's it. I have never actually seen that button do anything. So I'm convinced that it's just because that button doesn't work.
Good job, Exile.
So yeah, it does kind of suck that I'm now just not able to do the league mechanic. I'll have to submit that as a bug report once I finish the stream. Oh well. No use whinging about it anymore. It's happened. It's seemingly broken. You know what? Maybe if I just complain enough, it'll start working. Maybe that is how it works. Focus on the positives. We got a pretty good temple set up here. Well, pretty good for the scarab specifically. Other than that, it's not going to give me anything good out of my actual chronicle. Yes, I do believe I am entitled to a double tier 3. Thank you.
Good job, Exile.
Let's see. Dang, that is awful. I'm tempted to just leave it on the ground.
I did it. I mean,
Oh, starting with a corruption chamber. Toss a scarab in there. I am running down the tropical islands. I might run out before I run out of scarabs. I got pretty good quant on here, I believe. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I already put this chronicle in here. It's because I did. That one was mine.
Still sane, Exile.
We'll see. It depends on if I'm encountering a bug or not.
We found haven't time to go. Good job.
So basic currency items have a chance to be duplicated. Now would be a great time for another raw divine drop. Oh, don't hit me, please. This is a long charge up. Don't hit me. Stop. They're gonna die to my molten shell.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Oh yeah, tier 2 corruption chamber on the first map. This one's starting out strong.
Ooh, good Chronicle, maybe? Ah, only a tier 2. Alright, that's okay. There was a chance. I usually don't expect anything on the first map. Oh, I just realized, if I bulk sell all of my temples, I'm gonna get spammed by a lot of people. Hmm. Like, I can bulk sell my simulacrums very easily, but I can't do that for my chronicles. Oh well, maybe I'll find someone who wants to buy them in bulk. I don't know, I had someone trying to buy all of my Dorianis yesterday. It seems like that's the kind of thing that somebody might want to buy in bulk, because they're trying to multi-corrupt, or corrupt multiple gems.
Oh, good.
Give this another try. Any ransom option now? No? Okay. I don't know, I feel like just keep coming back there and checking it in maybe slightly different, under slightly different conditions. Might not be the worst idea.
This is your eternity.
Oh, I'm stuck in a tree.
Ah, it's time.
Oh, nice. I got myself my Locus of Corruption already. That is fantastic. Nice to know the rest of my, like, my next 3 maps or so are just gravy. It's just icing on the cake. Gravy on the cake, as they say. They say that, right?
Good job. Ah, there you. Let's go. Good job, Exile.
What's the XP looking like? A 40 mil an hour. I'm at 62. I think I started at like 30. Ah, Doriani's. Yes. But yeah, it feels like level 99's approaching. If I actually just did like the densest strategy that I could possibly do. Which, man, it doesn't feel like this is that far off of the XP strat. Like, you get gigantic incursions full of 30% extra pack size, all magic monsters. And then you're just bashing through giant packs of Exarch and Delirium monsters. As long as you're not dying, it seems like a pretty good XP strat on top of what I'm already doing. Oh, I missed my swing because I was tabbed out. Damn. 284 though. Good. That's good stuff. Price of these. I could probably put them up for a bit more. 70, 90, and then like 120. I can't put them up quite yet because I am just going to get absolutely spammed down for them. Oh, I'd better drop a tropical island on this map or I'm not sustaining. I might have to buy one.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
No, you can't. The fucking... the little ghost was hitting the tree. Come on. I can't stop that from happening.
Ah, time to go. Good job, Exile.
And you know, I do really love this build. I'm gonna be sad to see it go when I swap to something else. This is definitely up there with, like, the best League starters that I've done. And it's a slam build, and I can't believe that I'm having as much fun as I am on a slam build. With how much I never even considered that as something that I would like to play. Oh, Nameless Seer again. That's actually crazy. I saw him, like, on one of my first tropical islands. And I thought, oh, it won't be that bad if I wanted to, like, swap some div cards around. But now, here I am on my 60th. As the next time I see him. Oh, I'm out here completing challenges, too. Oh, yeah. Whoa, Darker Half. 5 times Eldritch Chaos. That's basically just... Is a stack size 1 out of 5? No, it's 1 out of 3. So that's a 55 Chaos card. Take it. What you got for me in here? A Lightning Coil. Primordial Chain. I'll take a Lightning Coil. Is there anything in here that's, like, really well rolled? No. Lightning Coil's about mid.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Oh, you know what? I did drop another card that tanked. And I need to check on. It was that Feral's Fur card. I think I was so focused on the other loot that I just ignored it and put it in my stash. I don't want it rotting away in there if it's actually worth something.
Good job, Exile.
Chronicle is Locust. Nice. I'm doing good. I did not sustain my map, so I'll have to grab one from somewhere. Okay, 204 splinters as well. And this card, and then what was the other card? It was Pride of the First Ones is 32 chaos. Sure, I'll put that with the stuff to sell. Never really tried to do this before where I just save all of the stuff that I'm gonna sell in a day and then sell it all at once. I'll have to do that with my orbs and simulacrums too. Oh my god, 23 simulacrums. That's insane. I'm gonna get so much just from those. This strat feels really good. Gotta say, I am still a little salty about the whole pirate business, but all I have to do is, you know, come in here and take a look at my stash, and I don't feel so salty anymore. Let me see. I guess I'll run the last one as a beach, because I don't have any more tropical islands. This one will be cozy. Should probably
back into this then. I'm gonna do that. Ah, just a nice little tropical vacation to the beach.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
How did you know? I am hungry actually. I want some deep dish pizza. Or like a sausage sandwich.
Ah, time
You know where I can get any good deep dish pizza, Tangmazu? Do they have deep dish pizza in Losersville where you live? Got him.
Good job, Exile. Ah, it's time.
That ghost. That ghost was looking for somebody to possess, and as soon as he saw me, he turned right around.
Good job. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Okay, that should have upgraded the other one to tier 3,
Now,
right?
he's
Ah.
funneling resources.
Doriani's. Nice. That is a very good final temple. I would have to get some more scarabs to do another temple. So I think I might just stop there, even though I'm a little bit shy of the 30 maps that I wanted to do. I'm also out of tropical islands. I mean, from what I gathered yesterday, I still have a significant amount of data about the temples and about simulacrum splinters. It's only the data about the other stuff that I wasn't recording yesterday that I don't have. If I take a look at my list and notice that I have like hardly any uh eldritch currency, I'm just gonna like there was basically no reason to redo this. It's fun though. Honestly, just fun playing this build and doing something that I know is making me money. And so I'm still a little undecided on a next build. That Forged Frostbearers thing, though, sounds really fun. I might have to give that a try. I'm just not entirely sure that I want to go for another slam build. Not immediately. I need some variety.
Brother, please. Wow, only 102. Okay. Maybe beach is not the play. Beach is definitely the play if you're like, if you don't have a put together build yet.
I did it. I mean,
Okay, so this last one I got one Locust, one Dorianis. That's super nice. And then only 102 splinters. Okay. That's, yeah, data from 28 more maps. I want to put this stuff up for sale. And then get stressed out because everybody's whispering me at the same time. Okay, so these ones go in here. These ones go in here. These ones go in here. And I've got a few other weird things to sell. Puzzle box, 135 chaos. Pride of the first ones, 32. I'll put it up for 31. Darker half, 55. 54. I'll drop the price of this one down one or two chaos too. 133. All right, now I wait for the inevitable spam. And I guess I will sell all of my simulacrums and orbs as well while I wait for people to message me. All right, so I want chaos. I have many simulacrums. How many? 10, 23. 23, that's 759 chaos. Wow. I have 10 fine delirium orbs. Oh my god, here it comes. Okay, so two people want the ones in here. I'm not gonna worry about exactly what everybody wants because as long as it comes from the tab, it has the room and it is connected. So that's literally all I'm worried about. Oh my god. This is exactly what I meant when I said I wanted to bulk buy. I didn't want to bulk sell everything because this is fucking stressing me out already. I hate it. Why did I do this? Who even wants this? Guys, you're gonna have to chill. Okay, that guy wants the Valdos. Oops, did I kick the wrong guy? Alright, we have a 120 and a 90 to sell. This is like playing fucking Overcooked. Who even is this guy? This guy wants my 120. Okay. Wait, is it this one? Locust Orianis, yep. Ah.
I'm so sorry. Wait, maybe this is why the market sucks. Is this why? I'm just like being the annoying guy who doesn't whisper back now. Wait, this guy... Yeah, this guy's 90. He wants that one. Want another? He might just be trying to, get a bunch. This is also a recipe for disaster because I might just sell the wrong thing. But I need change from one div. Oh, I got change, buddy. I got change. What's divine exchange right now? It's 152. What did I put this up for? 90? So it's 60, 62. All right, boom, 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 boom. Boom. I think that's the right one. That one's the locust. Yep. Damn, dude. I'm good at this. All of these are remaining unsold, I think. Maybe those are slightly overpriced. That's okay, because it could have been much worse. But holy, look at this money. That's crazy. Faustus has the rest of it, actually. He has more. I'm not doing that again. That was a good idea in my head, dude. That was a really good idea in my head. Like, oh, I'll just sell them all in bulk. Are you laughing at my misfortune? Like, I don't consider myself as someone with social anxiety anymore. That triggered me. That, like, brought me back to my days of having social anxiety. I probably should have just sold all to one person, yeah. That might have been better. Oh. Oh, nice. He wants all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. Let's see if when he said all, he means... Oh, he does. Brother, I don't do math. How many times 8? 560? Yep. There you go, man. What a trade. Okay, I hope everybody got what they wanted. I'm pretty sure I didn't mess any of that up. I did really like the full currency of the full inventory of chaos, but that was a little stressful.
Ahoy there!
All right, let's take. So I exchanged these at a rate of 33. I'll just mark that down somewhere. Damn. I have almost reached the limit of chaos that I can store in my currency tab. Wonderful.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. I love Faustus. What a wonderful man. I'm glad they didn't make the currency exchange guy that sits in your hideout like really annoying. I actually really like Faustus. No order slots left. Okay. I want to make sure that I keep all of the currency from these orders in my inventory so that I can tally it up. Okay, what's that? So that's 181. 181 just from the deli orbs. Okay. Dang, yo, look at that currency. Look at that wealth. A wealthy boy. I can probably mass sell the splinters too. Right? Let's see. I have 296. 19. That's not correct. Darker half has been sold. You know what? I'm just gonna part with the splinters because whatever. I don't want them anymore. Got an extra 22 chaos out of it. Ugh. Good shit. I don't know what to do with all this money. Well, I guess while I'm here liquidating, might as well liquidate something else. But these are still 1 to 1? The ratio's 1.32 to 1. With 2,000 stock. How? Oh, hi.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to being here. I am nearly done with my stream for the day.
I texted you some good news. I don't know if you saw it.
I'll take a look at it here in a second. Alright, well that was a very productive day. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. I'm gonna call it there. Bit of a shorter one today, but I accomplished everything I wanted to do. And I gotta go turn this into some kind of video. What day is it today? Perhaps no stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might just focus on getting this all put into a video. But I am feeling like it's probably new build time the next time I stream. I got a couple of things to look into to figure out, but this build has treated me very well as far as a league starter is concerned. Shame I didn't get it further, like up to 100, but maybe I'll come back to it. But for now, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And good luck. Stay sane out there, exiles.